Magic Kingdom. Hold on to the handrails.
You need a haircut. Yeah, you do. I'm going to buy you a girlfriend haircut. Take her straight to the barber. So romantic. I would say we're going to go golfing. We're going to take her straight to the barber. So you do go golfing? I don't even know if we were doing it. It's like a Wednesday. It's on Saturday. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. And I said, yeah, for sure. My birthday's Wednesday. Your birthday's Wednesday. Your birthday's on Thursday. That's weird. Oh, it's hot in here. But now, we really have to take it to the back. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Good morning, everybody. It's Josh with Resort TV1, and I'm live here now at the Magic Kingdom. I hope you enjoyed that little monorail ride there. And as you can see, the monorails are back to normal today. That was really surprising. When it came in that way, I was like, wait, what? Because the monorails have been operating in the reverse direction, where they actually go from TTC to Poly and Grand Floridian first, and they follow the same direction as the resort line. Well, today, they're kind of back to normal, where it goes from TTC to Contemporary and around. So I don't know what caused the change, but I actually like it. I actually like going through the Contemporary and coming in this way. I think it's a lot more festive. It's a lot more fun. So who knows, why they did it, but I like it. I mean, it's not a big deal, but either way, it was kind of cool to see. And definitely welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining me. I'm sorry I'm late. It was a rough morning, but I'm here, and that's all that matters. So I'll fill you in more here in just a bit, but let me find a spot to scan in. Look, all these are empty over here. See that? That's fun. See, this is pro tips. Look for the line. Look for the path of least resistance when you're at Disney. Makes your day a lot easier. Sometimes you can't do that, but all right, let's go this way. Cool. Morning.
Morning. Perfect. Have fun.
Thank you. All right, here we are. You can fly. All right. Yeah, it was a tough morning, not so much for me, but for Steph. She wasn't feeling well, and I told her, obviously I'd stay home, but she said she was feeling better, and she was wanted me to go ahead and go. So, but yeah, she wasn't feeling good, and I ended up taking Liam to his friend's house so they could hang out, so she can rest a little bit, and then I'm going to go over for the friend's birthday a little later. So it worked out fine. So I've got an afternoon here at Magic Kingdom. So we'll see. I was planning on kind of going from 9:30 till about 1, and that didn't work out. But you know what? It's more important that everybody's okay. So I'm here. And then just dropping it off at our friend's house. Just took a minute, and we got to chat with them a little bit and enjoy that. And so I didn't get here exactly when I thought, but it's okay. We're ready for a great day in the park. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sky. The sun is shining. As they say in the song, it's going to be a bright, sunshiny day. There it is. Awesome. Let's see. Well, I'm sure that the lines are longer than they would have been in the morning, but it's Magic Kingdom, so there's tons and tons of options. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, thanks for sending all the well wishes to Steph. She's not actually sick. She's just really dealing with some asthma stuff and some of her other things that she deals with health-wise. So she'll be okay. We're trying to work it out. All right. I'm not usually late, but obviously it was a good reason this time. All right. I got you. Oh, you got it? Okay. Just gonna help him out. All right. Poor guy. He's, excuse me, like really soft. All right. What do we got? What are the lines looking like? Okay. Pirates is 25. I wonder if we should do that first before it gets even busier. Excited to be headed out tomorrow for Walt Disney World for a week. Nice. Have fun, Tim. I was looking on all the news websites, even though WWNT and all the news sites are not yet reporting that the monorails are going backwards, at least not that I could see. Or back to forwards again, I should say. Back to the normal direction. So I brought a sweater and I don't need it anymore. It is nice and warm. Sorry for all you guys up north. I know David was saying you guys are dealing with the super cold temperatures over there. Let's go check Pirates real quick. Hey, David. Oh. Is that Grayson? Can't see. I think it is Grayson. So I know the piano tuner that tunes that piano now. He tunes at our school too. It's really cool. It's a neat guy. He actually follows our channel too. I would stop and listen, but I want to make sure we get over to some rides before they get too busy. Now, as somebody mentioned about the grass being brown, as you can see right here, yes, the frost and freeze. We had several days of freezing temperatures, and yes, that did kill, or not kill, at least it did shock or put dormant a lot of the grass. I don't think, you know, it's kind of like up north. It doesn't actually die, but it goes dormant. So yeah, it did definitely shock the grass because we were frozen, I don't know, 3-4 mornings in a row with actual frost and ice all over everything. So even Friday morning we had frost in the grass. It's weird, I've noticed with frost, like it doesn't actually, the air temperature doesn't actually always have to be right at 32. Sometimes it'll happen when it's 34, 35. Must just be that things freeze at different times. School got Disney connections. Yeah, you could say that. Mommy Diva, shout out from Emily and Mark. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi to everybody. I was kind of navigating the entrance to the park. Hey, Amara, how are you? Good late morning. Yes, good morning. And again, sorry I'm so late. I had intended to start about 2 hours ago, but yeah, Magic Kingdom's still here. It's still fun, so we're all good. And it's still a beautiful day. In fact, it's even more beautiful than it was 2 hours ago because it's warmer. Remember when it snowed in April in Oklahoma? I don't remember that, but I wasn't in Oklahoma, but I know that it has done that. The latest it ever snowed in Indiana was March. We got snow at spring break one time, and we were like, this is not spring break. We were a little salty about it. But, so yeah, we definitely had snow in March. Now, it did melt later that day, but it accumulated. Like, it wasn't like just snow showers. It was like, I don't know, 3 to 5 inches or something. I think it did melt mostly that day. Is it weird that I can taste the Dole Whip just from seeing this? Not at all. There's a lot of ways that your senses and memories are activated. Seeing certain imagery can definitely do it. Never experienced the monorail. Not going through Contemporary first. Thank you for juggling. Family needs to bring us Disney joy. No need to apologize. Oh, thanks, Corey. Yeah, for sure. And Steph just texted me. She's doing okay. So that's good. So we'll keep, obviously, I told her to text me if she needs me to come home, and no questions asked. That's what we do, you know? But she's good for now. I'm not that far from home. I'm at 20 minutes, so I could get home pretty quickly. It's about 30 minutes if the traffic's bad, but during the day, it's not as bad. Hi, how are you? Good.
Liam.
Yeah, nice to meet you again, right? We saw each other once before. Yep, you look familiar. Very cool. Where are you from again? Okay. Super cool. You having a good day?
I am. Are you?
Yeah. So far, I just got here.
Good to see you, John.
Yeah, you too. Have fun. Family first. That's right. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. All right, let's see how bad the Pirates thing is. A pirate's life is a wonderful life for me. Be at the rivers of Buccaneers. I heard, by the way, a pirate a cappella group at the Sing Strong Festival that I went to recently. They were so good. I was like, man, they got to bring them down for Mickey's Not So Scary. In fact, I need to talk to my friend who was in charge. I was just at their house a minute ago, who was in charge of the Sing Strong, because I feel like if we could get, I feel like somehow, I don't know anybody, to figure out who I know at Disney, they need to contact this pirate a cappella group. They may not live locally, so it may not work as well as the, it may not work, but yeah, I don't know. Should we wait? It's only going to get worse. I don't know. Is it worth it or not? We'll see. Tara Dizzle is celebrating member for 26 months. That's awesome. Tara, congrats. Should we wait? Let's see. Let's just see how long it is. I don't mind, and I like this ride a lot. I'd rather wait. It's, you know, it's what happens when you're running a little late. So okay, so here we go. I'm gonna start my stopwatch, and I'll see how long it actually is. There we go. All right, there we go. Close enough. We got in line like maybe 30 seconds ago. So here we go. All right. Yeah, it's worth it. It looks longer than 30. It's moving though. It seems to be moving. So let's just see what happens. So we'll see. So you guys will get to judge. Is it 30 minutes or is it not? So here we go. So we're gonna test the accuracy of the wait times together here at Magic Kingdom. Is it 30 or is it more? Let's find out. Oh, Evan, I'm sorry you're sick. Yeah, we'll track how long the wait time is. And, you know, no, I mean, it's impossible to get these things perfect. So, no, I imagine it's shorter, but no shade to Disney if it's not, because it's hard to get it perfect. Okay. Subscribe if you're new. Is it live? Is it Memorex? Oh, right now it's just live. And Memorex are all gone. Womp womp. At least we get to chat while we wait. It's the most important thing. Can I ask you a question? Can't you show some of the other forms of the rides? Yeah. What do you mean? Of course we show all kinds of rides on here. We just started, so give us some time and we'll show as many rides as we can. We do that on every stream. I was wondering if you and Jenna could see me and my father in person during my birthday. My 24th birthday. Well, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We're not able, because of our busy schedules, we're not able to like guarantee special trips to the parks to meet people, even though we'd love to do that. I have my regular school job, and then I have my family to take care of and everything. So I've got like a lot of things going on, but if we happen to be in the same park at the same time, I would love to say hi to you. So, unfortunately, but I can't change plans at this point to meet up. Love the tip video about getting to rides after fireworks. Thanks. Yeah, we're going to start doing that more. Just little clips from the video. In fact, I might clip this one just to see if the wait time's accurate. Obviously, I'm not going to do a 30-minute clip, but like maybe a clip with timestamps on it. That might be fun. All right, so Tiana's only 20. I should have done that. Should I bail and do Tiana? What do you guys think? It might be long though too. Let's just stick with this. It's moving. I didn't even see Tiana. This is moving a lot. This is fine. Look at this. This is moving like crazy. This is going to be like 20. Calling it. Any plans to do an after hours? I want to. We just have to fit it in the budget. We're pretty tight right now, so I just got to figure that out. And you know, nobody needs to send us anything. I'm just trying to balance it all out. Hey, John. We need to start making our Kalshi style bets over under on wait times. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what Kalshi is, but I'm sure it's cool. Oh, Robert's putting in ride number 2. Yeah, monorail technically was the first ride. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad I made your day better. Yes, we're sticking with Pirates. I think that's the move. Good morning from Elkton, Maryland at 17 degrees and 50 mile an hour. Wow. Yep. David said it was minus 13 or 14 wind chill there in New Jersey. I mean, we were just there last week in Long Island, close to New Jersey, and it was bitterly cold. Tiki Room and Small World. Thanks. Maybe I'm missing them on your other videos. Yes, no, we've done them. It's just not super often. Small World I did not too long ago. Tiki Room I kind of avoid sometimes because it's got like 12 copyright claims on it, and it does affect the revenue on the video quite a bit. So I kind of avoid it for that reason, but we'll see. If it was just one claim, it'd be fine, but it takes so long to take off 12 claims. Hey Jay, thank you. Sky's always perfect. Not always, but it is today. We get our cloudy days too, but it is usually sunny. How are you? Good. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Yeah, good to see you again. How you doing? Good. It's always good seeing students. I do need to change it over to my pirate connection. That kind of sounds like fun. Sounds like I didn't pay for it. Thank you for Pirates. That's a great ride. You're welcome. October Forever Film, $9.99. Thanks for the stream today. Thank you very much, October Forever. Appreciate that. All right, let me switch over real quick. And I'm back. David, yeah, do not put your tongue on anything metal outside. You have to get Zia and Isa out there to with some hot water. There, we're back. All good. So yes, we do try and do everything. There are certain things we definitely do less often, but yeah, sometimes for sure. USA scores. What are we playing? This hockey, maybe, not soccer because it's winter. So, yeah, I saw one of my former students in the airport on the way back from New York too. So that was fun. It's just really fun to see everybody. No, I'm not in wide angle. Nope, this is the normal angle. Here, let me show you the difference. Wide angle looks like this. Is that better in the queue? Is it better to do the wide in the queue? I don't know. The lens quality is not as good, but it is wider. Women, okay, women's hockey versus Finland. Nice. Yeah, so that's wide angle. Yeah, Super Bowl tomorrow. I know a lot of Seahawks and Patriots fans are excited. We're moving really good. Yes, a lot of cheerleaders and dance teams around. This may not be the most exciting start to a stream ever, but I don't know. We'll see. I like normal, wide gives it a fisheye curve. It does a little bit, yeah. Animal Kingdom, yeah, it's rough because there's not as many rides, and stuff. I don't know, it's a great question. I don't think that, I think it's kind of It is definitely a half-day park now, and it is kind of rough going there now. So I think there is that aspect to consider for sure. Oh, we got TikTok videos going on. Oh, hey, Short Trooper, I saw you earlier there, Andrew. That's great to see you. Yes, lots of pirates in line today. It's moving pretty fast, though, so we're going to see. We're going to see if we can get in here before the 30 minutes. We'll see. Yeah, no, the new, Tropical Americas is going to be great at Animal Kingdom, but I think until then it's rough. But there is still a lot of things to do there, not ride-related shows and things. It is definitely a half-day park for sure now, but I would make sure if you're doing Animal Kingdom, stay as long as you want. You can buy a full-day ticket there, but maybe the best move is to make it a park hopping day, or to make it maybe a partial resort day or something like that. I think that might be your best bet. Yeah, I'm the same way, Andrew. I don't like standing still either. It might be pretty close. We'll see. Wow, we're moving like super fast now. This part Wi-Fi was good with streaming. No, so I use mostly cellular. But sometimes I switch to Wi-Fi. Our 6-year-old Marcelo is obsessed. He's been waiting all morning to go live. You're on his favorite ride. That's amazing. Oh, hi, Marcelo. It's good to see you. I'm so glad that you enjoy the streams. That's super fun. Oh, nice. Oh, John Williams Conduct in Vienna. I've seen that one, David. Those are good videos for sure. Bonjour. So not the most exciting start to the stream, but I thought if I don't do it now, it's going to be rough later, I think. It'll just get worse. Oh, it'll be fun to do it now. It says 45 now, so see a little higher. How are you? What's that? Oh, I do live streams in the parks on, whenever I have time. So these are your girls? That's so cool. Well, they look beautiful.
Not bad for a grandpa here.
Oh, did you do that?
I did those.
Oh, fist bump on that one. That's awesome. No, he was awesome in Drumline. That was so fun. It was so fun. I saw Carmelo the other day. Oh, you did? Dude. No, it's so fun to see everybody. I keep saying it'd be cool to have a little alumni party for people that still live here, but maybe we'll do it one of these days.
I live up in the Panhandle now. So.
Oh, you live a little further away. Okay, well, I'm glad you got to come down to Disney. So cool.
It's her birthday tomorrow. That's why we're here.
Oh, happy birthday. How old are you going to be? 8. My son's 9, so about the same age. You too. Let's see here. Almost 15 minutes in here. Would you say we're halfway? No, I don't buy Lightning Lane anymore. I guess I could have today, but problem is It used to be where you could get up at 7 and buy it and have the best chance at having like a great great wait times, great lightning lane times. But now you actually have to you have to get them a couple weeks at a time, and resort guests get them first. And I get all that, totally understand it, but it makes it less attractive for somebody that has an annual pass that's not staying in a resort. So I just go and ride the rides I can. Watching your stream to cheer myself up after being told all cancer treatment is stopping on my mom. Oh no, Eden, I'm so sorry. Oh, so sorry. Well, hopefully you can enjoy all the time that you have with her still. But yes, I can't even imagine. That's a tough one for sure. Decast, wow, $50. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wow. He says, enjoy your channel. Plus, I'm in your membership program too. Keep up the good work. Thanks, DC. Thank you so much. Dave, I appreciate that. Or, no, maybe not Dave. I just made that up. But either way, Decast, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make up your first name there. Ooh, that's a fun shot. It's a Mario fish behind me. Oh, thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. All right, there you go. I really appreciate it. Helps a lot. We call it cheap cheap. That's what they're called. Cheap cheap. Cheap cheap. Dining at Disney. Hello. Welcome. Dining at Disney, hello. Hey, Alberto. I have a video coming out a little later. Of the value resort versus regular resort. So I want to put that. I'm actually going to make sure that goes off. It was going to post it too, but I'm going to make sure it goes after I'm done. Let's change it for 4 for now. Maybe. Change it to 3:30. I just don't want it to go on while I'm live. Normally watch on TV, but decided to chat since I'm watching Olympics on TV. Hey, that's good. That's good. Yep, almost in the door. Yeah, it's warm today. It's weird, always the morning temperature, even if it's in the 50s, feels warmer than the night temperature, and I don't really know why. Like 50 degrees in the morning and 50 degrees at night feels different. Probably just the sunshine, I guess. In the morning, it's like whatever, short sleeves. What is it right now, 57? And I'm like, cool, but last night I was, it was a little chilly. Oh no, it's just 67 now. So yeah, 10 whole degrees warmer now. USA scores, all right. Keeping us up to date. Now I need to take my sweater off, but I can't right now. Thanks for warming us up after snow blowing and negative temps. Yep, that's rough, I know. Hope you guys warm up soon. I've heard it's coming. It's the same as 50 degrees in fall, feels different than 50 in spring. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you can feel when the temperatures are on the upswing or the downswing and it feels different. Sounds like women's hockey is 4-0 now. They're up 4-0. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Okay, here's the history, just looking at everybody with the mini ears on, especially all the cheer groups where everybody's wearing them. So, okay, so how long have they had the mini ears specifically, the ladies mostly wore? And when was that come up with, and whose idea was it? Because, man, it was like a $1 billion idea. Wind, lake effect, or ocean effect for us, barometric humidity differences in the day all affect how it feels. Yeah, for sure. Holding an open house in Michigan and enjoying the live stream between people stopping by. Nice. Nice. All right. Well, we got 8 minutes until we're behind. But yeah, seriously, that mini ears idea is like a multi-million-dollar idea at least. I don't know. In the Super Bowl, I'll probably root for the Seahawks just because I've never liked the Patriots. But we'll see. Sorry to anybody in New England. Although Patriots are a totally different team, right? I mean, obviously, Tom Brady, Bill Belichick, all those players are gone from the era that I kind of rooted against them when they were always beating the Colts. They were like the Colts kryptonite for a while. It was Peyton Manning's kryptonite. Bill Belichick had his number for a while there. But they finally beat him. Finally got to the Super Bowl. Sanders has been snowing all day. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, they're moving really good over there. Sunlight's getting longer. I hear more birds now when not snowing. Yeah, I'm surprised birds are coming back up there though. In the north, they usually wouldn't come back till March or so, right? With the spring, starting with the spring. Mickey ears have been around since at least 2010. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I wonder if some like third-party sellers did it first, and then Disney's like, wait a minute, that's our thing anyway. The ears are copyrighted anyway, so they just started doing their own. I don't know. According to Google, Roy Williams came up with the ears based on a 1929 cartoon where Mickey tips his ears like a hat. Oh, that's interesting. David, yeah, I would love to have the pirate a cappella group. I think Rusty Cutlass is good too. I think they're both good. It's just they're just different. Let's see what time the parades and stuff are today. I wasn't planning on doing parades, but 3 o'clock. Okay, we'll see. In New Hampshire last week, walked around at 12 p.m. There was bright sun, cold but bearable temps. Yeah, sometimes when the sun's out and it's cold, it can still be kind of okay. My first many years were 1996. The designer version, first pair came out in 2017. That's when the craze collecting started. Okay, interesting. So they had them, but they weren't like. As popular. Oh, if you lose sound, then just close and reopen the video. Again, if you lose sound, close and reopen the video. Favorite coffee place. I don't like coffee, so I just like to get cookies at the coffee places. So Starbucks, I guess, on Main Street here. Oh, that's awesome, Ryan. Oh, very good, Sandra. So we are, it's going to be close. It's going to be probably just a little over 30. And Mars says if you have audio and video issues, just refresh the stream. It fixes 94.67 of the issues. Yeah. Never had anything from Cake Bake. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I was just offended by the $25 piece of cake. It's like a whole meal. But that's the price of a whole meal. A lot of places. Oh, the red tags. Yeah, they used to have those. How confident are you about Disney following through on the new add-ons to the parks, quality and timing? Do you think it would be another Tron situation? I think they'll follow through as best they can. I don't think it's going to be a Tron situation because they did have COVID in there where they did have COVID in there where the what do you call it? Well, the construction stopped for a while.
Y ahí están los que arreglan, acomodan. ¿Qué? Lo acomodador.
Yeah, I think they will. Universal Rally, yeah. I think they'll carry through. All right, there we are at 30 minutes. Yeah, they could do something with the Tron for minimum cost and fiber optics. I know, that's what's crazy to me is just the little things that they don't do. I thought there'd be some kind of like movie projection thing in there. Probably a few years ago there would have been, but it's all about investors and money now. Maybe Josh tomorrow will bring some fresh ideas in. Who knows? I mean, not that he wasn't already. He was already the parks person, so who knows? It does just seem like always kind of more the bare minimum now, as opposed to like going above and beyond and like going, you know, doing crazy things. My future nephew is going to be named Liam. That's awesome. Let's see what the wait time is for the ride now. You're part of the Josh Club, I know, right? I can't see the wait times right now. I don't have my Wi-Fi on this phone. There we go. 1. Hey.
My friend, I'll have you take row 6. We're in that second boat for hotel.
All right, now Pirates is at 35, so actually it's pretty accurate based on the fact that the weight says 35 now. Disney won't go above and beyond unless the numbers start decreasing. Yeah, it used to be more about the pride, I guess. At least it seemed that way. Yes, David, for sure. Yeah, I know. Kiss Goodnight at Animal Kingdom, not Magic Kingdom, is pretty crazy. All right, so, here, let's look. When we first got on the ride, it is at 34, which makes sense because I actually got in line. I didn't check the time until about 30 seconds. So at 34 minutes, the current wait time's 35. That's actually pretty good. All right, I call that a win. Good job, Disney.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you blood rat?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hence to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Get me out
And that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either. Quiet. Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. The king and the treasure. twisted pocket picking pirate.
You'd see that over here. Just a piece.
There's a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Wrestles and scoundrels, villains and knaves, they got me on the show. The devils and blacks, you really bad eggs, they got me on the show. Pick up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this book with some as a stipend to cover my expenses.
Welcome back from the Pirates.
Well, it's gonna be kind of like an elevator.
Oh, bye. You guys go ahead.
Thank you.
So nice to meet you, girls.
Fates have spoken and guided you well.
Yeah, your dad was a good kid. Should be like him.
On your way now.
I still tell people stories about what we did back there at that school. It was pretty amazing, actually.
He was a good kid. What happened to him?
What happened?
The sea's been calm.
He's got these girls to keep him in line. Yep. What's that? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure you still keep him under control. That's right. Well, you guys have a fun rest of your day. See ya. Kyle. Oh, that's nice. Makes me happy. What a great day. It's so beautiful. After all the cold, relative cold, but still. Yeah, but we were freezing several times this week. That's weird for Florida. We were in the 20s multiple times in the last week. That's weird for here. So it's nice. So the nice thing about living here is that it gets warm fast. Like, it doesn't take but a few days to get warm again. All right, so let's see. Let's go. Let me look at my wait times here real quick. Also, I need to switch back to the regular connection. So here, let me just pause for just a second. This will be real fast. I pushed start and it didn't go. I'm sorry. Sorry. Whoopsie. I thought I pushed start. It didn't go. Sorry about that. Anyway, I was talking about the former student that I just saw, and I said a bunch of stuff and you didn't hear any of it because apparently I wasn't live for some reason. That was weird. Not sure what was going on there, but okay, so let me go up here. Apparently you can see some of the river work for the new river that's going to be in where the Rivers of America was. I'm sorry about that. I hit go and it didn't go. Or maybe I just missed the button. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, I was talking about my former student that I met there, and it was just so good to see him and meet his daughters. It was from my first couple years at Haines City, and it was just it was a lot. It was a big struggle to get that program going again, because the director that they had basically just neglected them and not done anything, and he got fired for it, rightfully so. But like, they just needed a little bit of love and care, and once we got it working, it was really cool. We really got it moving in the right direction, and he was in that group that was there. That student was, or that, well, obviously an adult now, but that former student was in that group that helped us rebuild that program at Haines City. And I was saying earlier, he was the center snare drummer, meaning he was the strongest snare drummer. And basically, you put your strongest snare drummer in the middle. In marching band, you put your strongest players in the middle and listen in. Anyway, it was so cool to see him, and so cool to see his family, and just it's neat to see all those kids or former students over the years. And I don't know, just talk about all the cool things we did there and whatever. It's just really neat. I saw another student from that same era at the airport the other day. So I don't know, super cool. I love it. It's neat to see everybody. All right. I saw in the news where instant hibernating iguana collection crews were out. Oh wow, that's interesting. So hopefully hopefully Big Thunder gets back open here eventually. No, I wasn't trying to say an adult had the kid vibes at all. It was just that he was one of my students, so I always say kids because he's been an adult for a long time now. So he was taking his girls down here for one of the birthdays. So it's just crazy to see trucks driving around over there where Tom Sawyer Island used to be. So the island would have been right there. Yeah, they kept literally nothing. And then that area by Haunted, they're starting to do something with that now. I don't know how much you can see. You can see quite a bit. There's your construction update for the cars area here at Magic Kingdom. What it's going to look like. You won't be able to see anything once we go down, but looking up the hill, there used to be trees up there. Crazy, I'm a snare drummer. Awesome. Yep, maybe that's Piston Peak. But yeah, this is the construction here. Let's go back up here one more time because you can't see it once you get off the hill. So this is the construction for the Piston Peak area, and apparently somehow you can see construction of the waterway there. But yeah, raising and lowering the train. Yep. I don't know. It's weird. Like that would have been back there in the back where those vehicles are. That would have been where the back area with the little house that was on fire all the time, and the fishing area with that guy that was always fishing, Beacon Joe, I guess was his name, and that would have been the back right there by the tree line, I believe, unless they cleared the tree line. How crazy. It will be cool seeing Cars and Villains, but man, I always think about what was and why they couldn't have put it somewhere else, but whatever. All right, I'm going to go on. I'm just kind of like crazy about it right now. And you can't really see much, even going up here, you can't really see much more. You can kind of through that tree a little bit. That shows a little more. I just have to zoom for you. There you go. That's fun. All right. Well, let's go back down and around. See what else we can ride. I'm going to need to get a snack at some point. I definitely wasn't planning on streaming through lunch, but anyway, Tiana's wait time, it is 30 something, I think. 35. Let's go strolling a little bit. I don't know that I want to jump right away into another 30-minute line. Go ahead and hit the like button while you're here, though. Enjoying this beautiful day with me. It's pretty cool. I'm excited about Cars Land, but all I hear about the villain section. Yeah. Or I'm excited about Villains Land, all I hear about the Cars section. Sorry, I flipped it. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that is. This is still interesting here because they do have like, they didn't cut out here, so you kind of still see like the dock and things like that here. It's kind of interesting. There actually used to be, that actually was a secondary unloading zone for the rafts. So that was a place where people could actually get off if they needed to, another unloading zone, and they actually would park a raft here during the day. So, kind of interesting. They store some of the parade stuff in that little shack. I've seen them getting it in and out of there for the parades. Get beignets. It's not a bad idea, actually. Could be tempted to do that. Let's do a couple more rides and things first, though. I also need to put the camera down for a second, take my sweater off and put it away. So I think the Villains thing is coming along. I just think it's the Cars Land is much further along in the planning. I think they're still trying to nail down exactly what Villains Land is going to be, because at D23 they had very few details on it. So I think they're really just trying to nail down what it is. Here, let me sit down here on this platform, and we'll change out my sweater real quick.
Daddy. Where do I pee? In the bag? Let's do it.
All right, there we go. That's better. Now I'm not nearly as warm. All right, let's go. Hi Josh, it was great meeting you a couple weeks ago just after your Magic Kingdom stream. That's awesome, yes. It was great meeting you as well, Jonathan. Well, that breeze feels real nice. Sorry for anybody that's stuck in the cold. We'll stay warm for you down here. Come on down anytime. By the way, You can come down anytime if you use our sponsor, MickeyTravels.com. That's MickeyTravels.com. They will help you book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World or any Disney park or cruise. It's MickeyTravels.com. And you just go to their website and one of their expert travel agents will help you plan your trip. And it doesn't cost any more than a regular Disney vacation at MickeyTravels.com. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. So go check it out. Oh, hi. How's it going?
We brought you the rest of the keychains.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Well, yeah. Okay, and I couldn't remember which one I gave Jenna last week.
She gave her the Stitch one
The
with
Stitch
the Mickey
one.
ears. Yeah.
Okay, so then she needs the figment. All right, hold on. Okay, that looks like a sticky mix.
It is.
Okay. All right, so I don't think you got Winnie the Pooh.
No, I don't think she did.
Okay. Then here's the figment.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, hold on. Didn't you and your son like Gravity Falls?
Not specifically.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that one is as well. I've heard of it, but I don't know it very well. Yeah, no, we're not.
Nope.
Sorry, thank you though.
Where was I getting that from?
I'm not sure. I don't know that one as well. He doesn't. I don't think he does either. But it's. I've heard of it though.
It's really fun.
Okay, let's check it out.
And we gave you ones for Mom and Dad?
Yes,
Okay, we did. Okay, perfect. What about your wife?
I actually ended up having a couple extras, so we've got plenty. Yeah.
Perfect.
So thank
okay.
you.
But I wanted to get you those.
Yeah, we had a couple extra Mickey ears that for them. So, well, I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you very
We
much.
appreciate your streams.
Oh yeah, for sure. What's that? What's that? That's a.
We're not 100% positive.
It looks like a sticky bun or something.
Creme brulee.
So
Okay.
we asked for water at Gaston's Tavern, and they put us right to the front of the line, so we gave the cast member a keychain, and then they gave us this.
Oh.
So,
Do you want to try some of
No, I'm good. I just hadn't seen it before.
that?
It looks like it's got some cream coming out of it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I think it's vanilla custard on the inside.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it looks amazing. I am just so full.
I know, that's the hard part.
Yeah.
right?
Well, try a couple bites and then you didn't buy it, so you don't feel too bad about about tossing
No,
it.
right? Oh my gosh.
Right?
All right.
Well, thank you for stopping. Yeah, for sure.
Not a problem. And I hope that you guys get your 3D printer.
Yeah.
I know your son's looking forward to that.
One of these days.
It's
Well,
understandable.
if you ever see me on chat, just ping me for any advice or anything. I'm happy to.
Tell me your chat name one more time.
Astron 3778.
Astron 37. Okay, got it.
Where is
You'll see,
Astron from?
you'll see her more often.
Yeah. Under Brown Coat Rose, Bell Lane, or Sherryberry.
Okay.
I never know why YouTube changes it.
Oh, I don't know.
It's changed my names a few times.
Yeah, it's done the handles thing a little bit. So the channel name and the handle are different now. So
It's so weird.
it is weird. Yeah, no, they changed it back and they changed it back to channel names and then back to handles a couple times. And I asked my YouTube rep, they're like, yeah, they wanted to change the handles, but they're still figuring it out. I'm like, you can tell them it's fine. We're good.
Yeah, please don't.
Nobody wants that.
No.
Oh well.
We don't need to make it more confusing.
I would actually pay them to not have it that way because it's so hard to read. I had somebody, Teresa Vester was on last night, and I said, the resavester. The resavester. And Jenna goes, Teresa. I said, yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh my lord.
But because it's all just one word.
Yeah.
That's why we need spaces.
Yeah, that's why there's grammar because let's eat, Grandpa.
Yeah, right. Let's eat, comma, grandpa, and let's eat, grandpa are two very different things.
I used to work at a bookstore, and there was Eats, Shoots, and Leaves was a book, a grammar book.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I always love that. Well, hey, you guys have a good rest of your day, and thank you for the keychains.
Absolutely.
We'll see you. Man, it's so nice out here. Thought about Hall of Presidents, but I don't think I can get through that one right now. So we will keep going. So beautiful. Okay, so they did start doing some of the castle repainting work. I haven't been here since they did it, but they're starting to take off some of the gold trim, which I actually like, but you know, I get it. It's part of the process. So we'll see the moat drained. Okay, no, it's draining. IU Wisconsin. That's cool. IU's winning, huh? Yeah, you can see some of that where there's gold trim over here and then not right on the left here. They're definitely working on it. Camel might be a little bony. Oh, why is it lagging in the middle of the day here? What is going on? Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like when it's changed. I did like the gold, but it'll be nice to see it back. What is lagging? Why is it doing that? All right, hold on, guys. Let me reset the stream real quick and see what's going on. We're back. I don't know what was that, but I switched around some things with the signal, so we'll see if it's better now. Either way, we're here. This is the Magic Kingdom painting or castle painting update. So, looks like the moat is drained, but not all the way yet. And then it looks like from here, you can see again some of the golden trim has started to be painted over, and even some of the some things have started to be painted gray. It looks like on some of it. Back and front. Yeah, I love it. All right, so there you go. Now let's go around. Let's go around this way. See what else we can see. Keep me posted on the signal how it goes, if that fixed it or not. So it was actually just randomly disconnecting. That was what the problem. You'd be amazed for all the uses for keychains, zipper pull, embellishments on the jackets. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, I'm definitely familiar with that. That's pretty cool. You can use them for a lot of things. You like the original colors? Yeah, I mean the original colors are the gray and the darker blue. Or, I don't know, is it a lighter blue? I guess either way, it's the gray on top instead of the pink. The pink does look brighter when it is cloudy. That's the main benefit of that. But let's look at it from the front here. Let me switch my brightness a little bit here. There we go. All right, let's go over here. Might be time for some PeopleMover riding. Oh, but it's nice and calm right now. After I'm done here, I might do a relaxing stroll. It's kind of a nice day for it. Give you guys some nice views. And before we do that, let's go around this way real quick and get a better view from the front. Go around this way. I wonder if there's this cavalcade anytime soon. Do you guys know? Let's go down here for just a second. There we go. So you can't really see the differences from back here. The cavalcades were this morning? Okay, thanks. Sorry, I'm kind of random. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. We'll keep going. Kind of just enjoying the sunshine, to be honest. So there's nothing till the parade at 3 then, is what I'm hearing. That makes sense. Let me do a really quick restroom break and then we'll ride PeopleMover. And we'll see what else we can ride. I'm trying to absorb it through the screen. Go for it. You can do it. All right, be right back. Hopefully I can actually do this right this time. With the BRBs and the switchings and all that. All right. Yep, there we go. It's working. Be right back.
Will it meet you?
on this bench right here.
Welcome back. Let's go. Not very busy here. Thanks for sticking with me. After all the craziness of the day, it's kind of nice to just relax a little bit. So I'm not doing as many rides and stuff right now because I've just kind of been in the atmosphere. And I hope you guys do too. I know if you're in the cold, you might enjoy that a little bit. Front and side. The only do dessert parties. I know. I wish they would have the restaurant here. Like, it's such a huge space that they could use. And everybody, like not everybody, but a lot of people walk right through it. So it seems like a good place for a restaurant when people are already walking through it. Oh my gosh, those burgers smell good from Cosmic Rays. The wind's blowing the smell right over here. Hello all. I'll be in Walt Disney World on 17th to 21st of February. Nice. Enjoy. Kind of concerned about the weather. It's going to be fine. It's not going to get super cold again. They're going to be fine. It should be dry too. We don't have a lot of wet weather. We don't have a lot of rain in February. I can't say that for sure, but based on past history, this seems to indicate that is what will happen. It usually warms up in February too. January is generally our coldest month, just like it is everywhere else. Are we still lagging? What? Yeah, the signal's having trouble today. I don't know what it is. It's not even that busy. I just keep switching to different things. All right. Well, sorry. Doing my best. I guess maybe I need to leave the Wi-Fi on. Maybe that's the next step, I guess. Guess we'll see. So appreciative of the stream. The hard Michigan winter really starting to annoy me. Seeing the sun and nice weather is encouraging. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad. Well, I know, like, when I used to live up north, like, I understand that. Because you can deal with it here for a few days, but, man, when you have to deal with it for a month, it's rough. Actually, here it's been a few weeks, but with little breaks of warmth, and it's not anything like up there, so it is way easier here for sure. And here we are, like 70 today, so can't complain about that. Yeah, I get it. What is it right now? 69. So basically, 70. It may never be nice again here in Pennsylvania. I understand that. Thanks, Jack. Even if it stutters some, all good. You do a great job. Doesn't stop me from watching. Thank you. I appreciate that. We really, really try to keep it consistent, but it's not always easy. So, well, if it lags on here, I'll just switch it back to the Wi-Fi thing. So we'll see. The weather's too nice. Prankish spirits are putting pranks on the live stream. I love that. Definitely could be. Yeah, the line is it's probably 20 minutes. It's that time of day where everything's busy. I had planned on being here earlier, but, you know, it didn't work out. That's okay. Spread the love. We're on the road to 214K. It'd be a dream to hit that by Valentine's Day. That's right, 214 by 214. That's fun. Be pretty rough. We need about 600. We're about 213, 400. It's been very slow subscribers lately, but it'll pick up once the spring kind of kicks in and people start planning vacations. So, but if you are new, subscribe. You know the drill. It's free. You got nothing to lose. Totally free. It actually looks like this is 15 minutes here. Oh, now it's going to not focus on it.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Yeah, 15 minutes. $60-mile-an-hour on your stream makes it easier. You put on a great stream. The imperfections make it real. Thanks, Karen. Are you driving at 60 miles an hour? That's cool. Does anyone have advice for when you go to Disney with people who are going for the first time? My biggest advice, and what I messed up when I took Steph for the first time, is like, ask them what they want to see first. Right? Because you've already seen everything. You know what your favorite thing is, but allow the new people to develop their favorites, because everybody's different. Sorry. Everybody's different. So, like, ask the new people, what do they want to see? What things have they seen? You know, it's not like they don't know anything about Disney. So what was exciting for them? And start with that. Oh, that's awesome. Happy place. I'm glad that it helps. USA scores. Wow. Wind chill in DC is 0. Yikes. Excuse me. Although Tron, I mean, the lines are long, but Tron is 65, so it's not like, you know, 100 minutes or anything like it was during the holidays. So it has improved for sure. Oh, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, driving 60 would be way better. Yikes. Yes, I did turn away. I do that. You sneeze, you can't cover it like a cough as well, but I turn away. In New Jersey, it's 9 degrees, feels like minus 15. That's what David was telling me. Yeah, last Saturday it was not quite that cold when we were there, but it was in the single digits and wind chills below 0 when we were there, so that's rough. Hopefully they get the PeopleMover running again. Yep, Nita, the weather is pretty good right now. It says right about 70 degrees, so can't complain at all. Sky is perfectly clear. Of course, our trees we still lose leaves here, though, just like up north. So we've got bare trees here as well.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
What do you want to see first? 10 a.m. Let's see the fireworks. Yeah. Well, hopefully they're a little more reasonable than that, but yeah. But yeah, and also you may have to give them some options. You know, hey, here are some of the things we can do. What sounds best? But yeah, just let the new person help guide the day. Not necessarily that you do everything they say, but that you at least take their input. And you can explain to them hey, this ride is super long. It'll be shorter later. Maybe we do that later, whatever. But yeah, you just ask them. Yeah, exactly. They might not know what to ask for. Yeah, for sure. That's why I said ask and then see. Maybe they do know. Maybe they know some about the rides and they're like, oh, I want to see Haunted Mansion. I've heard a lot about that. So take them to Haunted Mansion. Hey, David. Now he bought me 5 degrees, so I'm ready to go in the pool. That might hurt. 5 degrees, your pool's probably, well, I'm sure you drained it, but it would be frozen. That would hurt. They haven't let everybody up the ramp yet, so hopefully they do soon. Maybe waiting for, because they have to wait for the line to die down a certain amount up on top. People are getting on though, so that's good. There we go. Yeah, winter's been pretty brutal everywhere. I mean, like, when it's cold here that it's just horrible up north. Like, anytime you guys have a mild winter, we have a warm winter. Anytime you guys have a moderate winter, we have a, kind of warmish or cool, kind of like, normal. Anytime you guys have a brutal winter, we have a pretty cold winter. So it's pretty crazy. People aren't moving, Clark. I know. They are now. Elsa cast her winter spell on Pittsburgh this year, still have 8 inches of snow. Wow, yeah. I bet New York still has snow on the ground too. I doubt it melted much this week. There are places, I remember now how it used to be living up north. There are places where they didn't quite get the lanes cleared completely, and you'll be driving down a road and all of a sudden just the lane will just go away. It's like, oh, that lane's gone. Or the turn lane is gone or something. Like, that's been something that I've seen a few times. This is a great time to bop the like button and also subscribe if you're new. So we talked about MickeyBlog.com, MickeyTravels.com. Let's also talk about ResortTV1Homes.com. Let's talk about ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, you're getting tired of the cold weather, or if you're able to, and you want to do an investment house and have people stay in it, whatever. Like our realtors can do that for you, because then you can stay part of the year. Sometimes people look at how much they spend on DVC and vacations. It makes sense if you come down several times to have the house and rent it out to people. Either way, whatever your needs are, definitely check it out. Whether you're moving down here as your permanent home or you want a second one, we've got you covered. ResortTV1Homes.com. Again, that's ResortTV1Homes.com. Go check it out. We're brokered by eXp Realty. ResortTV1Homes.com. Four degrees in New Jersey. Yeah, David's. He said 5 up where he is. Watching the Winter Olympics. It's not a bad idea if you can swing it. It's really not. And I know not everybody can swing it. Like, we can't. So I totally get it. But if you can, and you're able to do it, basically making somebody else pay for your house by all the people that rent it. Now, there can be issues with renting and people, not being respectful and all that. So that's something you'll have to be willing to take on, but it's possible. But either way, go check out again ResortTV1Homes.com. This is the time. Spring is getting ready anyway. I don't know whether the groundhog saw his shadow or not, Punxsutawney Phil, but either way, people start looking for houses and the housing market really heats up in the spring. So go to ResortTV1Homes.com to get yourself set up. Start talking to your real estate agent, and we'll get you into a place that you can enjoy.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Windermere.
Maryland is -9. Yeah, that's crazy. Is Disney building some sort of new housing development? No, I don't think so. Golden Oak is their only housing development right now here. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not always the most up-to-date news person for Disney. Even though I probably should be. For an investment home to rent, can you do this in Winter Garden? You sure can. You can do it anywhere that's close enough to the parks. What do you think about post-dessert party? I've never tried it, so I don't know. I can't really say for sure. Just my germaphobness would allow me to rent a house to people that I stay in from time to time. I'd have to invest extra mattress, toilet seats. I've got issues, David. Well, you know. It's hard. I get it. It's hard. Who knows? You've come a long way. Maybe you'll eventually get past that. Eventually. I don't know, it's possible. It just takes some work. Greetings from London, UK. Great channel, bringing family out there in June, so might to see the mayhem. Oh yeah, might have to endure. It's not too bad today. Honestly, for me, as long as I had somebody cleaning the place, and as long as they cleaned it really good before I came in, I'd be fine. I think the only thing I'd want is to have like my own pillow, like, you know, have like a set of pillows that I keep there. And then have like the ones that I either keep locked up or just bring. As pillow is the only thing I wouldn't want to share with anybody. Although I do it at hotels all the time, so I guess it doesn't matter. Someday I'll be sure to come to you guys when I get to, for sure. -25 in Toronto, wind chill. Yikes. Be safe, stay inside. Anyone have a complaint line from Mother Nature? Punxsutawney Phil did see a shadow, 6 more weeks of winter. Well, there's a bounty out on it. Well, listen, that's not surprising because it's been a rough winter. I don't think anybody really thought it was just going to magically stop.
Legs and other appendages inside your car.
Oh, yeah, I told David we were sitting there ready for dinner there at Sing Strong. And I told David, I was like, hey, can I have some of your hand sanitizer because I know you have some? Yep. Oh. She climbed over the door. You can't do that. What the heck? What was she thinking? That's why it stopped right then. That is why it stopped. Because she climbed out over the door. Weird. Why would you do that? That's why the door's open.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Hey, Isaac. No, I think that the hotels do wash more often than that. She literally climbed over the door. I've never seen anybody do that before. That was weird.
I can't get you that water. I'm sorry. But there's water when you get down.
Sorry, people surprise me sometimes. Like, what about the way the doors are opening in front of you makes you think you should climb over it when it's about to open? Anyway.
Step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands on.
Sunny and beautiful in Indiana, unfortunately 20. Oh, Myra, I hope you feel better.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Yes, that's right, Christopher. They do have pressure sensors on most rides. And that's not even just for people not getting out. That's obviously for safety. Yes, they do have that. Though apparently on Horizons, I can say this because it doesn't exist anymore, sad face. But on Horizons, apparently they didn't have pressure sensors, so that's how those guys Hoot and Chief, if you've read the blog, they were able to get out and walk around the ride so much. Obviously, again, don't do that. right? Bad idea. They could have gotten very hurt, but that's how they were able to do it. I will say they got some great pictures. I did see a younger person put their foot up on an SSE vehicle. It went outside the vehicle and the ride instantly stopped. Yeah.
Somebody here?
Just one.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Sure. The cast members have got to be like, at this point, like, I've seen everything now, nothing surprises me anymore.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
Obviously, the reason you wouldn't want to do that is because it'd be easy to trip and fall.
Younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad,
All right, enjoy the ride.
y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies. Stay clear of the doors. Please keep them open.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Walt 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N41. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Incredibles. Wow. That's fun.
This show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the door.
Is this where I jump out? Just kidding.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms.
Thank you.
Away from the doors.
All right. What should we do now? Hi, Steph. I'm glad you're in the chat. Feeling better. Oh, hey. Good to see you guys. Nice and warm. Yeah. Feels great. Yeah, anyway, maybe some Speedway. I'm going to need some food, actually. I thought I could make it to the parade without food, but I don't think that's a good idea. So I may have to bring you guys with me to some food. I kind of thought fish and chips sounds good at the Harbor House. I could also get a hot dog and have you watch the piano player with me, so we'll see. I think it was Grayson. So we'll see. Fish and chips sounds better, though. I was going to try and wait until afterwards. So here we go. Rough, very rough, but I can still see the screen. That's good, dear. Excuse me. Very good. All right. I love the If You Had Wings music. Yeah, saying hi to Steph. She's on the Resort TV on Homes channel. Steph, I saw, I won't want to say his last name because I don't want to, obviously, ruin his privacy on here, but I saw one of our percussionists from Haines City. I'll just tell you his first name, Brandon. So if you remember our percussionist Brandon from my first couple years at Haines City, he was here with his two lovely daughters that were both dressed up like Belle. So that was really cool. And his dad. It was super cool to see them. I think that's one of the most rewarding things about teaching. Obviously, seeing your students succeed is the most immediate, gratification you can get from teaching. Seeing them get it and succeed and be happy and feel proud of themselves for, doing something hard or learning something they thought they couldn't learn, or, whatever. That's the most immediate. But then I think also one of the best things is when you get to see them later and they're like successful and they have their families and they're happy and healthy. And I don't know, it's just neat to see. It's like, you're just rooting for them. It's like, oh, I'm glad they made it, It's tough out there. It's just always good to see. And his girls seem happy and, happy to be at Disney with Dad and Grandpa. And apparently Grandpa bun. I don't know if you heard that, but I was like, how cool. 2 in 1 week. I know, right, Steph? Isn't that crazy? Hold on. We got a little blippy blip going on. Let's just 10 minutes. Let's drive some cars. Let me go down here this way so I'm not cutting anybody off.
To make your race car go, just press the foot down on the pedal. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and
Hold on. How was Steph doing yesterday? I think she was not fantastic, but I think she was okay yesterday. All right, let me see if I can switch connection one more time. I'll be right back. Was it good here? Okay. Maybe it's good now. Are the blips done? What do they say on Spaceballs? The blips, the sweeps, and the creeps? All right, we'll leave it alone for a minute.
mantenga una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No paren en el circuito ni choquen con los otros autos. Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha.
The strawberry jam, that's good. Jam the radar. Raspberry. Who would give me the raspberry? Lone Star. I can't wait for the new Spaceballs movie. That's going to be great. No blips? Okay, good.
With your seatbelt back, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And please watch your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. Please do not stop on the track or bump any other cars. Thanks, and have a great race. Bienvenidos, pilotos. Una vez en el auto, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
Bienvenidos todos. I know that means welcome everyone.
Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No choquen con el auto de adelante, ni pasen el circuito.
Hey, Tinkerbell John. Oh, touring over California came back. That's cool. I saw you said you're having a Super Bowl party earlier. Very fun. Have fun. Hey, Shaggy. Oh yeah, it'll be warmer during Flower and Garden. You gotta get some real malt vinegar for the fish and chips. I can try it. Yeah, I'm not much of a vinegar person, but I can try it. All right. Well, if we have any more blips, I'll put the Wi-Fi on. Normally I use 4G LTE, and that seems to have better luck with staying connected, but the 5G tends to blip when you go between areas of the park, so oh well.
For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the next car. Do not bump the car ahead of you or stop on the track. Thank you. Atención, pilotos. Para su seguridad en el circuito, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Las reglas de la carrera dictan que se mantenga una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No paren en el circuito ni choquen con los otros autos. Pilotos, pongan sus autos.
So it says, Ben says, arriving in Disneyland in 27 days. Usually drive 16 use, now just a 6-hour flight. Okay. Oh, hours, 16 hours. I was like, if you take 16 kids, wow, that's a lot of work. Yeah, sometimes a flight is preferable if you can do it. So I was talking to a family from Atlanta, and from Atlanta to Disney, they said it's almost faster, or from anywhere south of Atlanta, it's almost faster to just drive, because by the time you get to the airport 2 to 2.5 hours early, wait to board your flight, wait for the flight to take off at the gate, fly, get there, wait for your baggage, get your rental car or your Lyft or your Uber or your bus, whatever you're doing, and then get to your resort. It's almost the same amount of time. So it's pretty interesting. There is a point of diminishing returns for sure with flights. I'm gonna try and stay alive until the parade. I just need maybe need some food. Yeah, for sure, Tinkersdale John. Absolutely. It's tough out there for sure. That's right. Take a minute to bop the like and subscribe if you're new. We'd love to have new people join the Resort TV1 Resort Hopper family.
Attention, Indy drivers. To ensure your safety on the track.
We drive from Tennessee 8 hours. We enjoy it. We can stop at Buc-ee's. Yeah. I think Tennessee's a good one too. If you're 8 hours, again, 8-9 hours is kind of worth it to drive. Especially if you have to pay several plane tickets, it might be worth it to just put everybody in the car.
Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car lane between you and the next car. Do not hold the car or stop the traffic. Thank you. Attention, pilotos. Attention, pilotos. El maestro se trata de seguridad y el estado. Mantengan las manos, brazos y el siguiente.
Yeah, well, that's true. You also save money on the car rental for driving too. One. That's correct. I'm just out of Atlanta. Cheaper and easier to drive, plus having your own car. Yes, for sure. Yeah, it's you know, again, you're not paying that daily rental, but honestly, here in Florida, it is, or here at Disney, it is nice having your own car if you're staying off property. But when you're on property, you can just take the Disney bus. But even still, nice having your own car for some flexibility. Now, especially if you want to fit a Universal trip into your plans, then it's much easier to get back and forth. Or SeaWorld or any of the other fun attractions we have here. Have we had any blips or are we good? One day soon you'll be able to drive to Disney. That's right, David. Blip free. Okay, good. Blipless. Nice. By the way, I may be, this is based on space and financial constraints, I may be selling some of my old retro computers. I just haven't had time to do the retro TV as much as I thought I would. Not that I'm stopping it, I'm just scaling back a little. So I may be putting up a list of computers that I might like to sell if anybody's interested. Really just looking to get back what I paid for them, if possible. I know they usually go up in value because they're more rare, but anyway, I'll put up a list. Any of you fun retro people, I'd love to see them go to a good home. So not all of them, I'm keeping several. Like I'm keeping my, you know, the one I fixed, what we call Carla, David's computer that he gave me. I'm keeping several of the ones that are, you know, special to me like that, for sure. And my Tandy. But I'm going to sell a few that I don't use as much. The sound out flying from Toledo to Orlando is about 150 round trip versus 400 to 500 from Cleveland. Wow. Yeah. That's why you got to check everywhere. And what we talked about, Surfshark, one of our sponsors, like using them to check flight prices from different locations. That helps too. Getting close. Hey Tim, Ninja watching. That's awesome. Good to see you, Tim. Almost there. All right, everybody, guess what kind of car we're gonna get? What color? What do you guys think? I'm gonna guess red and white. Red with white stripe. That's my guess. Red with white stripe. Put your guesses in the chat. Yellow, blue, a gas-powered car. Yep, that's a certainty. Crash. Red, 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 blue. Tell me the color and the stripe if you can. Or some of them don't have. Some is that blue and blue stripe. 4 wheels. Yep, that's a certainty. Green. They even have orange. That's orange with red lightning bolts. White with blue stripe. Blue convertible. Disney yellow, one with bad steering, maybe. So yeah, let's see. Parade starts at 3. So I'll probably go watch it in Frontierland so I can, you know, I can wrap it up a little bit earlier. So I'll need to rest for sure. It's been good. It's been fun. See what else we got? Green, white stripes. Picture is so clear. Very good. Blue and orange, white stripes. The white with blue and green stripes looks like Buzz Lightyear. It does. I bet that was intentional. Blue and orange, blue and red, with the American side steering wheel. It will be one of those cars. That's true, Pal Patriot. One without a roof, blue and white stripes. Bluetooth. It's gonna be a Bluetooth car. Yes.
Number 11, okay? Number 11.
There we go, moment of truth. Hello, Mr. Master. All right, we're about to see what kind of car we're going to get. Did I call it or what? I said it. I said red with white stripe. I called my shot. All right. 3. Here we go. Gotta wait till everybody's ready. Sun feels good. Nice Saturday drive here around the Magic Kingdom. There's the bricks. It's like the Brickyard in Indianapolis. And that's as fast as it goes. This one's kind of slow. That's all right. It'll be a leisurely drive. You can see where the grass is burnt there, or has gone dormant, died, whatever you want to say, because of the cold. The cold, the freeze got it pretty good. Yep, it's floored. If you're wondering how cold it was the grass died cold. Because it was green before this, even in December and most of January. Cool how close the cars get to the PeopleMover track here. Alright, we're going to stop right here. We didn't quite make it to number 12, but that's okay. Interesting, the number of cars that I started at 11 and ended up back here at like basically 13. Number 22 must have a new motor. I know some of them are really fast. That is true. Now we got a traffic jam up here. All right, made it. There we go. That car up there's having trouble. Sometimes you can't, this is a little tip too, sometimes you can't let the kids push the pedal. The pedals are really tight. They're, you know, if you've driven it as an adult, it's even tighter than a normal car gas pedal. They're very springy. And that's for safety, right? They want it to stop more quickly. And so the springs are very, very tight on those. Thank you. And so, anyway, so you don't, but yeah, for kids, it's hard to push the pedal, so you have to wait till they get a little bit older to let them push the pedal, but you can let them steer. That's what I do with Liam. And if we have enough room behind us, I'll always say, oh, you want to try the pedal? And he'll try and say, no, you do it. It's hard. But I'll let him drive and steer. Well, it's fun watching you drive, relaxing. Yeah, it was fun. It sure went fast. I know it's a short track now. It is a short track, a short ride. My neighbor had a large patch of zoysia grass, turned almost white when the frost hit. Wow. Yeah, different kind of grass reacts differently, that's for sure. I think we've got Bermuda in our backyard and St. Augustine in the front. Yeah, I gotta get some food. My blood sugar's dropped lower than it needs to be. I can tell. I was gonna bring snacks, but I thought, you know, I would be done by lunchtime, so I wouldn't need it. All good. Let's see if I can do a mobile order at Harbor House. That just sounds better. You guys will stick with me. So after lunch will be parade time. How's that? That sound good to everybody? So I know a couple people requested Small World, and it was a Small World and Tiki Room. I'm gonna do that. I will do those next time I come here at night, because I think that'll work out a little better with our scheduling today. So stay tuned. I know I don't do those often, but I'll try and do it next time for sure. So I wouldn't mind seeing Tiki Room, actually. It would be fun. I just don't think I want to do that today. All right, here, let's go over here and look at the dry moat here. Here we go. Check this out. The castle moat is dry. They've got it like this for the painting. They're going to repaint the castle original colors, more with blue instead of pink on the top. Like now you kind of see the pink, but you can also see already where they're repainting it up here. Check this out. You can see the gold in the front, and that the trim has already been repainted kind of a gray color in the back. So look at the front turrets, you see the gray, and look at the back turrets, and you can now see the gray. So you see that, you see the gold in the front and the gray in the back. So that's pretty cool. There's progress being made, and it looks like some of the paint has been painted. I know it's hard to tell with the light, but I'll kind of pan down. But yeah, you can see the gold trim is starting to disappear, which that was started for the 50th anniversary, so that's been a while. But either way, that's a huge update there. Again, you can see in the front gold, in the back gray. Let me zoom out just a little bit, and now you can see that the waterfall here is of course not running. So they did that last time they painted it, and last time they worked on the moat here. So you can definitely see that. Usually there's a waterfall here, but that is shut off, and you can see the moat is totally dry. Well, almost totally dry. As totally dry as it can be. It's pretty cool. So that's kind of our update on the castle painting. Kind of interesting to see the moat like this. I'll probably go ahead and post this as a separate clip. So if you're watching this as a separate clip, thanks for watching. One more look at the waterfall. It's just so cool to see it like this. Now the moat on the other side is a little bit fuller for whatever reason. So I'm not sure. All right, so one more thing before we finish up looking at the castle here. I just want to show you what it's going to look like. So here, check this out. So this is what it's going to look like when it's finished. Let's see, here we go. There you go. So here, let me point down so you can see better. So that is what it will look like when it's finished. So hopefully you can see that. Eventually it will look like that. So there you go. So it's going to eventually look like that. The pink will be gone and the gray and blue will be here. So pretty cool. I'm excited. It'll be back to the way it was, even though I did enjoy the pink. So let me know, what do you guys think? What did you like? Which one do you like better? Are you kind of like me? Are you indifferent about it? You kind of like both for certain reasons? Or are you more on the, like, I like it original, I'm glad it's returning back? Or some of you like, hey, I actually kind of like the pink, I am kind of sad that it's returning back to blue, or gray and blue. Let me know. What are your thoughts? All right, here, let's go over here and take one more look at the Tomorrowland side. And you can see the waterfall over there is dry too.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll do it later.
So the painting is underway. We'll keep updating when we can on this. There we go. That'll be good to post as a separate clip. I kind of thought, I always film all this cool stuff on live streams, and then sometimes people don't get to see it in the middle of a live stream, so might as well just post it as a separate clip. And then if I kind of think about it when I'm doing it, I don't have to like re-narrate it later. I can just like kind of narrate it for you guys and for the video at the same time. So it's like killing two birds with one stone and allowing more people to see our stuff, because they might not know to look at a live stream 3 hours in to find a castle update. All right, let me go over here and order some food. Some people like the pink. Just gives me another reason to go back soon. There you go. I like the pink. I like the pink because it makes the castle stand out more. Yeah, that's kind of my thought too. I do like that part of it for sure. Agreed. I didn't mind the pink, but I'm looking for it original. I'm going to miss the pink for sure, but I remember being upset when they first changed it. I guess it grew on me. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people were upset when they changed it, and now are kind of upset that they're like changing it again. I think it's just like you get used to something, and you're like, I don't know. But once it's finished, I'm sure we'll all like it again. Like, it's the castle. How could you not like it, right? But yeah, I agree. I think you guys are making good points. Totally understand. I'm going to order my food here. Oh, well, that's frustrating. I wonder how long the line is at Harbor House. I should have like ordered it a long time ago. That was unfortunate.
That's just a toddler tantrum. But like all the other stuff Nico does that we get annoyed, it's just she knows you.
It looks nice like that, but it'll be good when it's done. All right. So let me figure out what I'm going to do here. I'll see if there's a place at Casey's, I guess, because Harbor House is not. It's like a 15-20 minute wait, so I'm worried I might miss the parade if I do that. It's not bad, though. I guess I'd probably be all right. Let's just go see if there's a place to stand by the Casey's, by the piano, maybe. So bright I can almost not see the screen. But yeah, stay tuned. We will show the Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock. We'll show it in Frontierland so that you can see it right at 3 o'clock, and then thus proving the whole when does the 3 o'clock parade start. in Frontierland, it actually starts at 3. That's a fact. So this fountain was frozen apparently Sunday morning. I saw people posting pictures of it. That's kind of fun. I hear... Oh, it's Muppets. Let's go listen for a second while we decide what to do about food. Bum, 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 bum. How fun. This is what we call a Muppet Show. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, he's changing keys. Oh. They had more walking characters. They had the Incredibles walking around. They're also doing Rainbow Connection now, but this is Bert and Mary Poppins. How fun.
Don't let me interrupt the conversation.
I just saw some really nice ears.
Oh, hey.
Oh, they might match you.
Oh no!
But don't be mistaken by the pink.
I'll leave them for you, Mary.
Stay.
I don't know if I can measure it.
They look wonderful on you too, don't you worry.
I think so.
Who's to say?
We'll say.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Should I play something for you?
Oh, I think
Oh,
that's
we love it.
special. Thank you.
How fun! Look for umbrella. Look at that. Yay! Very nice. Oh, perfect. Wow.
How much do you practice when you were hurrying? She started to practice. I just sat down and I was able to do it.
All right, I ordered my food. We got to find the table here in a minute. That's gonna be the hard part. So he literally finished and the castle show started. Isn't that fun? That was a great mashup for sure. So okay, so I put my order in.
You just finished the set? Yeah, I'm all done, but I'll be back at 2:40. Cool. I'll show you a picture for my girlfriend. Thank you.
Grayson, always enjoy it. By the way, congrats on the Legacy Award. Well deserved. Thanks.
That's fine. your diaper.
Oh, it's ready already. Cool. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, he's such a great guy. Super nice guy. Okay, so he told that family, the little girl said, well, how much did you practice when you were her age? And he's like, oh, I just sat down and I was able to do it. He's like, no, I don't. He didn't actually remember, but it was kind of funny. All right, so I am going to get my food, and then I have to find a table. It might take a minute, but hey, don't go anywhere. That was, first of all, wasn't that amazing with Bert and Mary Poppins? Come on. Like, that just happened right in front of me. I don't even have words to, like, understand what that. That's the Disney magic right there. It's so fun, so cool. Hello. So cool. Wasn't that amazing? Oh, I think he gets paid well. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know, obviously, but I hope so. He deserves it. So I am going to turn on BRB for a minute. Maybe we'll even ride Tron on BRB. How about that? I always love riding Tron. We can ride a couple things while I'm grabbing my food. Virtually ride Tron, not for real, but you guys will feel like you're riding. I won't get to, but that's fine. All right. So, wasn't that fun? All right, so I do have to have both hands to grab my food. So that's why I put you on BRB, because I tried it once without doing that and dropped everything. So it's way better to just go ahead and go on BRB for a second. But anyway, I do need some food. It's been like 8:30 since I ate, so it's definitely been a little bit too long, but I got this. So we'll be right back. Enjoy.
Prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates. Prepare for Team Blue light cycle run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. the dismounted exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Now that you've finished watching this video, be sure that you're subscribed so that you can get all of the latest updates. Also, check out some other great videos on our channel. Have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Alright guys, kind of got a good spot. Sorry, I mean it's going to be kind of people walking by and getting compliments, but here, let me turn the brightness down. There we go. Look at that. That's the way. Oh, that's funny. From where I'm at, it looks really great. From down there, not so much. Oh well. That's alright. You can sort of see the castle. The racing's done anyway, so that timed out perfectly. I'm at a standing table here. Here, hold on, let me show the food. So here, there's our spot. I'm at a standing table here. So there you go. Okay. Mom and Dad and folks from California last night, and then today's great relaxing visit. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So great. Let me turn the brightness down even more, and it should give us a better view here. There we go. Wait to focus on the castle. Yeah, that's right, David. We got this. I have another one. Okay, here we go. All right, time to eat. Thank you for bearing with me. We are going to go see the fireworks. No, just kidding. We are going to go see the parade here in a minute. I mean, technically there will be fireworks here in a minute from the castle, but it'll be kind of short. It'll be after the show. The shows I get the regular hot dogs. The foot long, a little bit much sometimes for me, but this is about right. And all I do is put mustard on it. Hello, Noel. I guess I can go outside now that those tables are gone or are available, but that's all right.
I'll wait until see you guys at the table. No, it's fine. I think I see somebody get up. I'll text you when I get
No, you guys don't need to watch me eat. No selfie. and I just showed the yummy food after your wine. No, I love Cosmic Rays too. Have to go get a parade spot in just a second. Back in the UK after a wonderful 2 weeks. Chilly at times, brilliant. Yeah, it's been chilly. No doubt about it. But today is perfect. Sorry you had to come back before the weather got nice. Andrew, I showed the castle update a little earlier, so go check that out. It does look a little different on the backside. They've taken off some of the gold trim. Most of it's still pink though. Hard to see from here. I know it's not the best view, but it's not bad. Any castle view is a good view. Alright, I'm not looking at chat a lot because I'm trying to finish eating, but I'm a teacher, so I'm a pretty fast eater. I have a lot longer lunch hours at my current job. The lunch period, it's not an hour, but it's pretty good. We usually get 35 or 40 minutes. My last school I got 20. That was just because if we did it longer, the kids would fight. Oh, that's a great memory at last. Long vacations, that's a great memory. At long last. Yeah, I could down my whole dinner in 20. Back in the day. So glad to not have to be there anymore though. I learned a lot, but It gets tiring when you're dealing with issues constantly. That was my middle school. I was at a middle school for a while. The high school was pretty good. The one where I just saw my former student. High school was pretty good. I am worried it's going to get to a point where nobody's going to want to do those jobs anymore because it's just so hard dealing with the bad behavior. Yeah, Casey's is great. Yeah, there are ways to fix it with the behavior, but the school, anyway, we don't want to get too far into that, but the schools don't want to do it. It's about holding people accountable and setting the standard and holding the standard. Doesn't matter who the kids are, they'll hold the standard if you hold it. And if you don't hold the standard, they'll keep going. Boy, this is really good. Hi, how are you?
Just say hello.
Good.
From Lower Alabama, and just watch you all this out.
Thank you.
I wanted to say hey.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Hope you have a good day.
You too. Thanks for watching. Life and hot dogs, I know, right? There's a guy on, I know it's the person who wanted to be a teacher since she was 11 but changed her mind at 20. Yeah. There's an administrator who shares on social media named Principal Lamb. He's really good. He's got all the right ideas. If all the people in charge would just listen to him, they'd be good to go. My mom was a teacher. It was unreal. Yeah. I'm lucky where I am. Oh, there you go. I told you we see some fireworks. No. Oh, David, I didn't know where he was from, Josh. You went to Georgetown? Principal Lamb, he's so good. Yeah. Are those sheer drapes? Yes, they are. I even get my own little window, I know, right? Alright, I'm done. Need just a second to clean up. I told you I'd be fast. Hello from Argentina, hello. Fuzz nuts and popsicles, hello. All right, let me throw my trash away and I'll be ready to go. Cool. All right. Let us. I have a really good friend who sometimes says, instead of let's go, or let us go or something, he'll say lettuce and tomato. His wife hates it, but I think it's funny. All right. Let's see, would it have been better from here? Yeah, not really. So it's all like this table open right here. Let's just see. No. Not really any better. Just less windows. All right, here, let me actually reconfigure myself though. One thing I forgot to do was get the battery connected. I'm gonna need a battery here in a minute. Put you guys back down for a second. That was good. I'm glad I did that. I feel much better. You gotta eat, man. You gotta eat. What's a commercial that used to say that you gotta eat? Was it Rallies? See? Even she does so. The lady next to me said the same thing. All right. Let me see if I can grab my battery. There we go. Get my cord untangled. Not that I have to narrate everything for you guys, but all right. Food is fun. Remy's wise dad. Is that what he said? All right, here we go. On the move. Okay. Most of the food at the parks is yummy. Yeah, I agree. I didn't get my beignet, but that's okay. I do need to do that sometime, though. Hey, hey. Well, thank you for letting me. Thank you for letting me get some food. Not that you let me, but you stayed tuned while I did. You right? That's always what I worry about. I mean, most people did, right? You have 2,200 people watching, and you know you're going to lose some when you go eat, but you're like, yeah, but you got to eat. That's why I usually try and plan the streams around meals. I know Ron eats while the piano's going. I can't survive on just a power bar though, or whatever. Little sandwiches and stuff. I got to have a little something more substantial. But that's, it's a good strategy for sure. I think that's what he told me. He eats while he watches the piano play. It's a good strategy. What is happening? Okay, my gimbal is okay, there we go. Hi.
Sorry, we're really big fans.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't be sorry.
We are from Alaska, and we've been watching you since 2020.
Wow.
Yeah, you were my introduction to Disney, man.
Wow.
And this is his first visit.
Well, welcome.
Yeah.
Where in Alaska are you guys from?
Anchorage. He's from Southeast.
Okay.
So, but we live part-time in Talkeetna as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have not been there yet, one of these days. But.
We saw you. Oh, you need to come up. You
I do.
absolutely do. We
No, I
saw
want
you were
to.
here today, and so we were stalking you on YouTube. We're like, where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go?
Well, you got lucky. We finally got back to Florida weather again.
I know.
There were a couple days somebody said it was colder here than it was in like southern Alaska.
It was.
Colder here than
Oh
it
my
was
gosh.
where we are.
Yeah, it was. You guys were colder than where we were at.
We had, what was it? My wife said on Sunday morning we were 24 degrees, feels like 10.
Yeah.
Which is, that's like very close to records for here.
Yeah, it's.
So that's why everything's dead.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. So.
But no, but it's nice because it doesn't last very long here. It's a nice little variety.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like your palm trees got the worst of it. Some of the short ones.
Some of them, yeah, the short ones, the taller ones, they will go for weeks. I think from what I've read with the freeze. Obviously, you can't plant them up north because a couple weeks and then they are gone.
Right.
But these little ones, yeah, they don't last quite as long with the freeze. Yeah, usually when it gets down to like 32 and we get a little frost, the plants are fine. You might lose the grass, but when it gets down to the 20s, you're going to lose a lot of plants.
Yeah, absolutely.
I lost all we have like these crotons. They're like little brownish, plants that I have, and we lost all those. But, they're like $5 or $10 at Lowe's. So once it gets warm, or once it's like warm for sure, that it's not going to freeze again, we'll go grab some more.
Exactly.
You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah.
Our friends from Alaska, tell me your name.
Suzanne, Eric, and Sammy.
Suzanne, Eric, and Sammy. Awesome.
Yep, we're from Alaska and loving this
Watch this
weather.
guy all the time.
Yeah, we've watched Josh since 2020. Subscribe and like. Subscribe.
Yes.
Yeah. You were our saving grace in COVID. Yeah.
Well, I bet. No, and I understand it was for us too, but I would imagine there's probably a lot less to do up there sometimes when it's shut in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's awesome. So I take it you flew down here.
Well, yes. We got here. We left at 1 o'clock in the morning Anchorage time, and we landed here at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow. So how long obviously time zones, how long in the air is that?
8 hours.
8 hours in the air, okay.
Yeah, like a 3-hour flight to Seattle, and then it's about 4.5 hours.
Oh, and then change
from
planes.
Seattle to Orlando.
That works.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
It's not terrible. It's broke up, but
That would be nice actually to get off and stretch around. You get to change planes?
yes.
Get off, stretch your legs, yeah.
It's it. You fare very wiped out because we're like 4 hours behind you guys.
Oh, yeah, so you're still getting used to the time.
Yeah.
It's still morning right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome. Yeah, so you're going to be up to like 3 in the morning or something because you're like, I'm not tired.
We made it. We did. It's 3 o'clock this morning, and we were like, we're gonna shut it down. We were like, we have to go to sleep. We have to.
Yeah, because it's 8 o'clock or whatever's going to come real early.
Exactly. Oh my God. Well,
Nice to meet you as well.
You're so excited.
No, for sure. You guys enjoy.
All right. Have a good day.
You too. Very nice people. Always good to meet people from far away. 8 hours. That's not terrible. I mean, it's obviously Alaska is really, really far. It's not terrible. You can apparently drive. Apparently, there's a highway through the Yukon. I think. Is that what I found out? Highway through the Yukon, and then it's through. Would it be through the Yukon and then British Columbia? Isn't that the route? I think it's hard though. I think that route through the Yukon is pretty treacherous, probably almost impassable in the winter, and then very few services. Like I think I read that like you had to bring your own gas tank just in case. Like if one of the gas stations is out of gas, might be in trouble. I have friends all over the globe. It's pretty cool actually. I was talking to when we dropped Liam off with our friends here in town. They're the ones who again put on the Sing Strong Festival here on Long Island that we went up to see and enjoy and support them, and really just love the event. We talked a lot about it on Tuesday, but I mentioned to him on text that a lot of you guys from the New England and not just New England, but I know New York is not in New England, but like, you know what I mean? Like the Northeast. A lot of you guys from New York, New Jersey, and all points beyond it said that you wouldn't mind coming to the event. He was like, wow, your your viewers must be pretty. Hi, how are you? Sorry. Your viewers must be, how do you say, very loyal, or they listen to what you say or something. And I was like, no, our viewers are awesome. Like, you guys always show up when we ask you to show up for stuff. But this one next year, they're going to do that Sing Strong in Long Island again. I think it'll be at the same place at Adelphi University. And I'd love to see more people come out to that. If you're in the area or you don't mind traveling a little bit, if you really like a cappella and don't mind making a trip. David drove a little over an hour, I think, from New Jersey. It was so good to see him and his family. But yeah, it'd be a great way to meet up with people. Because then there is a little after party. They call it Afterglow afterwards. You can all come to the hotel and just hang out and get some food and some drinks, and that's a lot of fun. We were all sheep. No, that's not what I meant. I meant I meant you guys just, you guys just show up when we ask you to, and that's great. Like at Give Kids the World, we only would ask you to for a good cause. I know David's kidding, but just so anybody's clear, we only would ask you guys to do stuff if it's a good cause. And, Give Kids the World obviously is a great cause, and that ended up being $70,000. Not just me, but Corey and Steve and everybody. Paging Mr. Morrow was there. Like several people involved in that. Neil and everybody. Bob, I don't know. I'm going to forget people. Anyway, all the cool people that were involved in the Give Kids the World thing. And then this Sing Strong it goes for Alzheimer's research. And so obviously with Mom having it, that is near and dear to our hearts, and we'd love to see more people come out and support it. So we like you guys. And like I said, it'd be a great way for us to meet up outside the parks. If you're in that Long Island area and you'd be like, hey, I'd like to meet you. Like, I'd like to meet you guys too. So that would be a great way for us to do that. Let's see. Let's go over here. That may not be it. I'll be shooting into the sun. That may not be the best idea. Let's look around a little more. I know all the shady spots are probably taken. I'll say it again, and I don't want to anger Imara, but we are a big family that supports each other, not sheep. Yes, for sure. Why would that anger Imara? Yeah, we're going to watch the parade.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, hurry up because they're going to do the closing stuff. Hold on, I got to wait for the stuff to take them. Sit down, you got it.
Hey, look at that. Just barely in the shade. Perfect. I'm so sorry Mom is going through that. How wonderful you all have so much footage of you all together to watch. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. We're glad that she and Dad have been on the streams. And last night, even though it was a little bit chillier, especially for them, they were happy to come out and have dinner with us and then be on the stream for a little bit. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is you guys. Hi.
Hi, Josh. I follow you.
Oh, thank you.
I love Resort TV. You and Jenna. I'm from Wisconsin. I'm Patsy. I've said hi before, but I know you meet a million.
No, I remember.
Okay, yeah, from Wisconsin, cold Wisconsin. But yeah, my husband and I were here for a month. And I said, I hope I see Josh and Jenna once.
Yeah.
And there we are.
There you are.
I gotta say hi.
Oh, I love that. You guys are getting your suntan over there. Quite a change from the last few days.
It is. It's very nice. And we don't care that there's some nice heat. We're good with it.
No, yeah, it's nice. It's good for you.
Awesome. Oh, fun. You're here for the day?
Yeah. Well, not for the day. No, I'm here for the afternoon, and then I'm going to go join our friends. Liam's best friend is having his birthday, and we're really good friends with the parents, so we're going to go hang out with them a little afterwards.
It's a great to end the day. So.
Yes.
All right. Good to see you.
You too.
Take care. I'll see you again. We're here for a few minutes.
All right. Enjoy. anyway, like I said, the best thing is you guys just really show up and support us, and that's why I think my friend was just impressed. Like, wow, they really, show up. They really support you guys, and it's just so nice. Like, I think he was just kind of surprised. It was like, oh, if you ask people to come next year, like they would come. I was like, yeah, I think so. Hopefully, at least a few people, maybe. And that's very humbling, to say the least. All right, well, let's watch some parade. I keep wanting to say fireworks. Normally, that's what I'm watching. Oh yeah, you're good. I only need room for me. I'm the only person in my group. I was like kind of trying to stay in the shade, but it's kind of hard to do because I'm afraid somebody's going to stand right in front of me. Close enough to the shade though. No, we got battery check. I'm plugged in now. Oh yeah, sorry if I missed your comment. I was in the sun and couldn't see it until now. Now I can actually see the comments again. Best beignets are Mickey ones at Port Orleans. I agree with that, but I need to try the ones here first, for science, before I can say definitively that those at Port Orleans are the best. In fact, I probably should try the Port Orleans ones again, and that way it can be more scientific, I feel like. So if you guys just support me in my research, no, I'm just kidding. But actually, we have to do that. Alaska Highway is all paved. That's cool. Tri-state. Yes, we are all sheep. Nope. All right, I'm just reading through. Small world after all. We like you and Jenna, definitely. I'm Wanda's granddaughter. Love watching you. We are staying at Wilderness Lodge. Nice. Okay, there's the Sing Strong website Mara posted. NewYork.singstrong.org. I am ready for a parade. Yes. Okay, there's Sean.
Right here.
Did AI miss the magical party today? Wait, AI? It's been fun though. I'm glad to see you, Sean. Maybe you just meant I. David said it'd be good to see more hoppers, but I won't share sanitizer. I bet if you asked him nicely. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, you're good. You're good. Hi, new friends. I met friends from Alaska and Seattle. I flew out of SeaTac. I flew Alaska Air back and forth to Indiana many times. I feel you. That's cool. I've not done that before. All right. So we're all good. Sorry, I'm like was really behind on the chat, but now I've got it. I'm good now. All right. No, I haven't caught the new Muppet Show yet. I need to. Only about 14 minutes till parade, so that's cool. I literally haven't been home at all this week, so well, when I get some time, I'll definitely put it on. We still have Disney Plus. Like I said before, that's the one remaining streaming service that we have. Yeah, we'll watch Festival of Fantasy, and then I'll probably call it a day. I may go do a relaxing stroll or two, though. I think it'd be a nice day for that. So go ahead and subscribe if you're new. Follow us on social media. All the things. What's your favorite park and why? Magic Kingdom, just because there's so much to do here. Yep, it's Magic Kingdom for me. It's been a fun day. I know it started a little late, but it's been a fun day for sure. Thank you to Miss Steph for sharing Josh with us. Absolutely. Yep. Sometimes I think she's glad to get me out of her hair. Today, though, I did want to stay and make sure she was okay. That was the most important thing. And again, if you missed it, you came on at 9:30 and like, why isn't he on yet? I was taking care of Steph. She just was really not feeling good, just having some blood pressure stuff and high heart rate, and we were just trying to make sure she was all right. But it all calmed down. So still going through the doctor visits to try and figure it all out. I am 10, and me and my grandma love watching you. Could we get a shout out? Yeah, Wanda, for sure. You and your grandma. I don't know your grandma's name, but I am happy to shout her out too if you post it. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, for Steph, for sure. I feel fine, but yes, we hope Steph feels better.
I feel that.
There's for Steph. Thanks. Is it a 2 cookie day? Probably a 1 cookie day, but we'll that remains to be seen, I guess. The sun's going down. It's right there, but it's starting to go down. So I'm getting. I'm gonna have some cover here, I think, pretty soon. So you can see my shadow. Hello. Still got my Coke. Street's pretty clear. I mean, don't get me wrong, the sun's not going down yet. It's just getting lower in the sky. It does get dark about 6, which is, about 3 hours from now. Oh, thanks for all the prayers for Steph. Yeah, for sure. We just got to figure out what's going on so we can help her feel better. So we got to get the right doctors involved.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating Audrey's graduation, Jana, Anna, and Audrey from Social Circle, Georgia.
That's an interesting name for a town. Social Circle? Is that what it said? Interesting. I love that music.
Get up. Right there. Go.
It would be cool to be Grand Marshal for sure. Comes this guy, he's in the parade. Oh, you live next to Social Circle. That's cool. What a unique name for a town. cool car. And the Mickey's on the wheel. Oh yeah, David, Splitsville for sure. You have to make your list of things you want to do. I'm sure you already have. I got about 7 minutes till the parade comes out right down there by Tiana's Mountain. I feel like, you know what? It's easier to call it like Splash Mountain. It's easier to call it like a Splash Mountain, so it could be fun. It would have been fun to have it called Tiana's Bayou Adventure at Splash Mountain. I don't know. Maybe that's too long. Because then, what mountain do we call it now? That's my only thing. Like, I like the ride. I have no issue with the ride, but if they could even call it like yeah, Tiana's Bayou at Splash Mountain, that'd be kind of cool. The American flag up there is shading me from the sun. That's nice. Thank you, American flag. Technically, those aren't actually full flags. I think that's the way it is, because they don't take those down every night and things. And because I think, isn't that the rule? If they're not, there's got to be something incomplete. Like, they got to have like not enough stripes or not enough stars or something, and then they don't have to like take it down and have it lit and all that kind of stuff. I think that's the flag code. Correct me if I'm wrong. Disney does follow it though, like totally, the flag code, which is why they do the flag retreat every day, weather permitting, at 5. Yes, we can do Country Bears next time too, because that'll be kind of my. I'll do the stream where I do all the shows. Then I need to do Tiki Room and all that kind of stuff too. So yeah, we will. Usually they'll have a few stars off. Okay. Those are banners. They're missing either a star or stripe. You're correct about the flag code. There you go. Okay. So as long as they're missing a star or a stripe, then it doesn't have to follow the same rules as a full flag. Really, really beautiful day. I hope you guys get to come down soon, or we can send you some more warmth through the screen. It is 71 right now. Feels like 70. It's such a small difference. All right, here we go. With 40 mile per hour gusts at minus 22. Wow, that's crazy. David, stay inside. I'm sure you are. I know you had to go outside. You said earlier, what was it you were doing? Something outside, but hopefully now you can stay outside. That's crazy. Kind of see Haunted Mansion and Big Thunder sticking up over there, which is nice. Do you think it's time for a new daytime parade? Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I think it'd be nice if they put some of the floats back in, like, and make it. It used to be longer. I think that'd be nice, at least for starters. I'm not sure what happened to some of those parades, some of those floats. Like, which ones are missing? Is the under the seat float still missing? That was really cool. Or is it just refurb on those, or did they just really make it shorter? I get sometimes with the crowds, it's hard to keep the roads blocked for an extended amount of time, but I think they can do it. The park's big enough. Yeah, no, I like Festival Fantasy too. I wouldn't be mad about an upgrade at some point, but it needs to definitely be an upgrade. So, here we go. Enjoy.
with the dreamers, like everybody else under the tree. Can't you see me with that special melody? Rolling in the room down the street.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Under the sea, with the sun in the end of it is music to me. About the sun, we gotta have a station back. Such a plan, you know how to carry under the sea. You let me read out.
This is what it looks like right after the parade. It's madness, but that was a great parade. Wow. What a great parade. So fun, so festive. So much fantasy, if I do say so. It's almost like a festival of fantasy. No, it's great to see all the characters so closely. We got great shots of Mickey and Minnie and all their friends. It was wonderful. And yeah, I think everybody liked it. You'll love to see it. No, it's good stuff. Lots of the characters looked at us and waved. I do think sometimes, and if you were a family member of a performer, it's nice if you can come on here and watch your family member delighting all of the people in the crowd, because it is you know, you should be very proud if you've got a parade performer in your family, or any cast member for that matter. But it's cool for, again, it's cool for the parade. Oh, you're good. It's cool for the parade members to parade cast members to be able, sorry, to be able to see them by their family. That's pretty cool. All right, it's still pretty crowded. I was standing in the sun for a little bit. Wouldn't it be funny if I get a sunburn today after all the cold? Ooh, that's how Florida is, though. Florida gonna Florida. All right, well, we are gonna head back down towards the castle. I'm gonna get my get myself out of the sun for a second. What a great parade. Anyway, you know the drill. Subscribe if you're new. If you like this kind of content, if you like seeing Disney parks live, exactly as it happened, not pre-recorded, not something that happened yesterday or 2 days ago or 3 days ago. If you like that, well, you know what to do. Subscribe. And also hit the notification bell, because then you get notified whenever we go live or have a new video. I love that guy's got a pirate flag on his ECV there. Makes it easy for his family to keep up with him, probably. Follow that pirate flag. Oh, look, there's another lady in the group that has a pirate flag. That's fun. How super fun. Give me just a second. Let me get myself through the this little opening here. Breezeway, as they would say. David said the wind's really blowing. Yeah, is it a storm or is it a cold front?
So that people can come down and use the ramp. Stay to the right-hand side.
All right. There's your Dole Whips. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see the chat for a second. It is the sun is very sunny right now. All right, there. Now maybe when I turn away from it, I can see a little better. I can actually unplug for a minute. Yep, we're good. We've got enough power to finish the stream. So, yeah, thanks for joining me today. What a fun day. You know, we didn't know what was going to happen. I actually wasn't planning on staying for the parade. So, because I started late, I got to stay for the parade. How fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. We thought you were...
And I do appreciate everybody staying with me. Super awesome. Hope everybody has an awesome rest of their weekend. And I'll see you guys on Tranquil Tuesday. Jenna will see you Magical Monday. And we should be back together again on Friday Night Live with everybody. So hopefully Mom and Dad want to join us for a little bit. I think that works well for them too. If they were able to join us even for the beginning or something, at least we get to hang out for a little bit. And then they always have their own car and they can go whenever they're ready. It works out quite well. All right, here we go. Cool. So thanks for hosting us. Absolutely. My pleasure. That'd be like Rizzo. Welcome to my park. No, just kidding. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the sky. Just how awesome it looks with the palm trees and the buildings there. I always thought I would be watching my daughter playing a princess and singing as well. Yes, I'm biased, but she is talented. She still dreams and talks about it. Aw. Well, never say never. You know, that's the horizons. If you can dream it, you can do it. Oh, how interesting. Look at this. Never seen a sign like that before. Sorry, I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to, this sign, I've never seen a sign like that before. Please pardon all the dead plants. It was cold. Oh, I hadn't seen them. That's cool. I know my yard is dead, but I live here, so I don't have any signs though. That's nice. Disney horticulture. Well, even Disney can't control the weather. Like, and they had so many, like, just so many. Well, here, look. Yeah, see, look, they've got, it's kind of all dead here too, but they've got a lot. There's another sign there. They've got a lot of plants that, you know, when it gets down to 24, they're just not going to make it. Yeah, I've never seen a sign like that at Disney before. I didn't want to, there was a guy sitting right in front of it, and I didn't want to like be in his business too much. He was obviously nice, but it just so happened that all of those signs and somebody was sitting in front of them every time. But I wanted to show you. So you can rewind and pause it if you want to read it. But basically it said we had a visit from Jack Frost. How funny. It was Jack Frost, not Elsa. That's right. Elsa's like, can you see the meme with Elsa? Elsa's like, I was framed. It wasn't me. Or you can see this, what's the song Shaggy? The reggae thing, it wasn't me. Oh wow, yeah. I bet Jungle Cruise looks a little bit rough too. They have a big job. They posted something on Facebook about how to take care of crops after, or plants after they have had a freeze. And one of the things was to cut it down, cut all the dead material off, and see if there's any green in there. And if there is green, then there's some life maybe underground. It might come back. But yeah, you know, the weather's gonna weather. So it's good that they put the signs in. I think everybody reasonably understands that that's like obviously, you know, a thing. Like this whole thing is dead. But yeah, it's just part of it. This whole planter is pretty much gone. Though they do, like a lot of people said on the stream, they do have greenhouses so they can replace things. See, obviously these are supposed to be green. And you can see how wilty these are. Yep, I'm in Adventureland at the Magic Kingdom. That is correct. Usually, pretty much the bigger the plant is, the more hardy it'll be. Like these, you can tell these got shocked a little bit, but they probably will make it. These back here, for some reason, are okay. Yeah, you just never know. It's just depending on how they get hit. Maybe being back in and underneath, maybe they're a little more protected. I don't know. Looks like fall time. Yeah, you don't normally see that here, but it is, as they say in the Lion King, it's the circle of life. You know, it is part of the circle of life. And it'll come back. They'll replant. I'll be all, I'm sure it'll be all fixed by late spring, early summer. We shouldn't have any more freezes. At least not in the 20s. Come along and sing the song and join the jamboree. Can you imagine if they had to deal with that regularly? Yeah, I'm glad it's not every year for sure. I feel bad for them, but yes, the horticulture team is amazing. And, you know, I'm sure they've been planning for it, but obviously that still doesn't make it, that doesn't make the hard work easier, but I'm sure they, you know, they've been talking about the freeze for a while, so I'm sure they had a contingency plan to protect as many of the plants as possible. There's the end of the parade again. That's kind of a cool place to watch back here in the shade. Must be a problem with the repeater up by the castle. A little blip there. I'll keep the signal low for a second. Hopefully it'll come back. Or vegetation, they did well. No, they did. I think they really, there's a lot of it that is okay, and I think that's a tribute to how hard they worked beforehand. There was no way to save all of it, for sure. Literally, there was no way. Except for just not have a freeze, which obviously, again, it can't control. Extra fish fertilizer from the land, yeah, for sure. There's Mickey and Minnie. Oh, the Markhams. I hope you get to come someday. You said you have some surgeries. I hope they're successful, and I hope you don't have to have any more. You know what I've noticed a lot more lately? A lot more people, especially younger people, having actual cameras. Do you see that? A lot more people having real cameras. And of course, the cameras are more capable than they used to be, so they will like connect right to your phone for sharing. Like so this group over here is taking pictures with like some regular cameras. I don't know, have you guys seen that more? That's kind of cool to see. Like, I love phones, but you know, there is something to be said for a really nice dedicated camera. Even the pocket sized ones can be better because they've got maybe a bigger sensor, more optical zoom, stuff like that. Better image science, processing, whatever. Things and stuff and things. I don't know, that's kind of cool. Couldn't ask for a nicer day. No, you definitely couldn't. All right, are the blips gone? The blips, the sweeps, and the creeps? We good? How awesome. Well, I think after the parade crowds clear out, a lot of people go home after this or go back to the resort for a little bit. I am going to do a little relaxing stroll to add to the 24-hour channel. Speaking of the 24-hour channel, I'm going to send you over there here in a bit, but also there was just a video posted on the channel just now. I think it just went live just now. Let me see. Yeah, it should have. There we go. Okay, here's the video right here. So I'm going to send you to the 24, but go watch this video as well. This came from my Tranquil Tuesday. There was some discussions we had there, so go check that out. Go check it out. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. So you've got wide value resorts are a good choice. I like them. So there you go. Oh, you just got a camcorder. That's cool. That's good. A lot of times our photos are forgotten on our phones. I know. Film and digital cameras are making a great comeback. How cool. I feel like I will say something about Gen Z. I feel like they kind of appreciate stuff from the past, whereas sometimes some of the later generation millennials maybe didn't as much. But I think it makes sense, right? Maybe some of the later younger generation millennials. What came after millennials? Was it Alpha? Maybe Alpha's the one that doesn't appreciate. Probably millennials appreciate it, maybe. I'm still like Gen X, but I don't know. Either way, I feel like the Gen Z really does have an appreciation for retro things. And that is a good thing because they're eventually going to be the gen with the buying power and stuff. So the companies will cater to what they want, which means more retro stuff for everybody. Or as Olaf says, warm hugs for everybody. Tired of having their footage lose, quality for sure. I've been loving the 24/7 channel's perfect background, magical video to add when you want Disney vibes to add to your day for sure. So yeah, go check that out. The Disney Value Resort video. Also, again, head over to 24/7 with me. It's going to be awesome. So I'm going to come up here by the castle and say goodbye for now. So long for now. I do need to thank our awesome sponsors. All the links are in the description down below, but go check out all the awesome sponsors. We talked about Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com. Definitely go check them out. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com is the best way to do that. So again, MickeyBlog.com for the latest Disney news and MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Walt Disney World. Also, we talked already about Resort TV One Homes. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, you're tired of the cold, come on down. We do get cold here sometimes, but it gets warm pretty quick. So that's ResortTV1Homes.com. Again, ResortTV1Homes.com. We're brokered by eXp Realty. We have closings all the time. We have great agents, and we always have people come back and say the agents were awesome. They're the best of the best. Go check it out at ResortTV1Homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. And again, click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors will get back to you as soon as possible. Also, and by the way, if somebody doesn't get back to you, sometimes the system glitches. Just let me know. Email me. You can find my email in the About page of the YouTube channel. But either way, definitely resorttv1homes.com. Then we also have David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Again, that's dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check it out. David's DVC Rentals. Again, dvcrequest.com/TV. Also, we have Behind the Ride on Amazon. That's Behind the Ride if you want to find out how all your favorite rides were created. And we have Disney Demystified, also on Amazon. So go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride and search for Disney Demystified. It's two really great books to help you learn about the history of the parks, and you can listen to them in the car, on the plane, or wherever else. So you can also read the books if you'd rather do the ebooks and just read it. So that's pretty cool. So go check it out. We also have Layer 1 Technology as an awesome sponsor. If you have IT needs for your small or medium-sized business, just go to support@layer1technology.com. So go check it out, guys. All right. There we go. Okay, we also have Platinum members that pledge $50 a month or more on YouTube. Total Care Tom, Amy Moore, Big Guy 1, Tiffany Mertz, Go Mini, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer Mickey, William Wiley, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, The Amazing Jayla Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Barismo, and Alan J. Thank you, Platinum members. Thank you, Moppers, for moderating. Thank you, all of our YouTube members of all levels, Bronze, Silver, Gold, and Platinum. And thank you, Patreon members as well. We'll see you next time. All right. I'll see you on the 24/7 channel. There we go. Put my sunglasses down. I got my PeopleMover shirt on. Anyway, thanks everybody. It's been a great day. Go back and watch the replays. Go check out the 24/7 channel here in a minute, and go check out the Value Resort video. We got tons of stuff coming up, and glad for you guys to be a part of it. So we'll see you soon. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah.